メリュジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。
Hey, what's up, Cat? How's it going, man?
助けたりしないように。
Hey, what's up, it's YK. Good to see you again, man. Haven't seen you in a while, YK. How have you been? Finally get Castor Ice? Still haven't gotten Varesa. You know, I wouldn't say my mind has been gradually changed, of my opinion of Varesa. Like, I've never had a bad opinion of Varesa. It's just that I don't want Varesa. I guess that's just my thing. Mostly because she's an on-field damage dealer. She has 0 off-field, so I just don't find any value in that. She's a good on-fielder, and so I guess my not so great opinion of her in the beginning was mostly due to like the fact that her most optimal teams are quite team restrictive. Like, it's very, like, you know, like, there's a very select few characters that belong to her most optimal teams, but because of how high her multipliers are, that even her second or third or fourth or her less optimal teams are still pretty good. And the fact that her less optimal teams are still pretty good means that she is a little bit less team restrictive. You can sort of just play, maybe not just anyone with her, but at least, like, there's a slightly wider variety of characters that you can play with her, and you'd still be able to make her endgame viable. Wonder how I should use for this one. Gotta go for like 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright. Damage increased. On-field characters. Patch attacks hit. A shockwave will be released. True damage. Be triggered once every 3 seconds. Okay. Character damage increase. Okay. It's big buff. Increased by 40%. Okay. On-field characters. Pitch. Hit. Attack will increase. Attack. Okay. So ideally, we'd want an attack scaling character here. Duration of these enhancements are calculated independently of each elemental type. Ooh, okay, so they don't stack. Only, like, different buffs stack. Over sharpening buffs. Okay. Alright, first half. Raise support level to gain stackable buffs to be used in the second half. Raise support level? What does that mean? Each time enemy shield is destroyed, support level will increase. Okay, so shield breaking. Oh, okay. So ideally, I want a pyro team on this half then. Okay, so I would at least want a bow character on the second half. Okay. I'm pretty sure who I'd want on this side then. Oh man. Okay, man. I kind of hate the fact that they don't give us. Well, at least that menu was like quick. It was easy to get in and out of it. Like I didn't need to teleport anywhere for it. I could just like access the menu anywhere I am, except maybe the teapot. But I've been really appreciating that lately. Hoyo has often been giving us a way to access our character menu and be able to like switch our gear and stuff within like event menus. I'm just trying to eke out every bit of damage I can get. I'm switching Bennett over to Aquila. Oh man. Okay. Okay. First, I gotta check. Is Yelan? No. Oh man, I almost went in there with Yelan on stringless. That was close. Thank goodness that came to mind. That would have been awkward. Okay, so ideally, Pyro Team. And or Swirl. Something that has Swirl in it. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's right, Bennett's not there. Okay, so... Um... Sure. It's a lot of Pyro. So destroy shield. What else do I do? Just do patch damage. Sure. Okay, I think that's fine. Man, I'm kind of nervous. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 900 HP bars on my own accounts. Because as far as I remember, it took me a while to get to 900 even on my friend's whale account. Oh my god. Well, the Luke's burst was a mistake. Yep. Deluxe burst was a mistake. That cost me a lot of time there. I'm gonna have to just spam pyro stuff. No Deluxe burst ever. Okay, I think I'm gonna need an actual proper team here. Diluc is just not doing anything. Okay, let's try that again. So, proper team. Where is she? There. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's fine. Man, Bennett. I think I'm gonna have to switch Bennett back to the ER build. Hey, what's up, Luap? You're unusually early today. Darn it, I was just missing like 1 or 2 energy recharge there. And no Xilonen buff this time. Darn it. Okay, gonna have to go a full rotation with no energy recharge here. With no Yelan burst. Oh, 164k right there from Yelan E. That was about the most random thing I could have expected. $180k. What is this? Okay, 900. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm 15 minutes early. 15 minutes early? What do you mean? Were you supposed to come 15 minutes later? Sunday I have to close shop early, so yeah. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I guess this works out for both of us then. Oh, what was this? Elemental burst used. Support level will increase. Okay. I gotta spam bursts on this side. So, what team can spam bursts? I guess Rational? But then I would need Bennett there. Okay, so let's figure this out first. Character damage, okay. Triggers Vapor Melt. Okay. Skill damage. Which of these guys does a lot of skill damage? Okay, Farina, I guess. But Vapor Melt. Don't know. Well, I guess maybe Hu Tao. And or, well, ideally not Arlecchino. Vapor Melt. Crit rate plus 15, crit damage 35%. Can stack up to 3 times. Okay. So, Hu Tao. Yeah, I think Hu Tao is going to love this. Hu Tao with Farina. Because so somebody can take advantage of the skill damage. So maybe that, this, and yeah. Man, that's a lot of that's a lot of damage percent. Okay, burst spam. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna swap Kazuha to Fav. so Kazuha can burst a little more frequently and help the team out with energy. So I'm gonna go with Kazuha National, OG Kazuha National. That was fast. Still one of the more fun teams I've ever played. Yeah, definitely still one of the more fun teams I've played. Oh man, I kind of wanted to get like a pyro crystallized there so that I could get Cinder City on Hu Tao. Oh, missed. Oops. That was close, that was close. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, we're up to 900. Alright, no need to continue. Attacking the boss with Pyro, enter an overburn, paralyzing and cause receive a certain amount of damage. Okay. I still have no idea how this boss works, by the way. I've really only fought it once on my friend's whale account during this event. Hey, welcome back, YK. How's it going, man? Everything alright with you? What level, stackable buffs, second half, okay. Afflicted by corrosion status, HP loss, feeding an opponent. After defeating an opponent, character regains 3% of their max HP every second for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't need to kill the enemies, but killing them does help, apparently. Okay. So it does give me some healing. I wonder if that healing stacks. Means above 85%. Support level will continuously increase. Okay. Alright. Character damage. Triggers burning, overload, burgeon, shockwave. Okay. So overloaded. Okay. Anything else? Character damage. On-field character deals elemental damage. Defense will be reduced. Okay. Character damage increased. Burning, overloaded, burgeon. Okay. Attack buff. So, that is going to be you, 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 and you. Yeah. All right, man. You know what, bro? I'm excited. I'm not. I don't think this team is gonna perform as well as some of the newer teams, but I miss using. Well, it's not OG rational, but it's one of the better rational teams. I was home alone and had to go to my cousin's house. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of healing for this other side then. A lot of healing. So, a lot of animo. I guess I would want a lot of animo. Definitely don't want Farina helping the enemy drain my HP. So I want something swirlable. So, you to help with energy. You for healing. You for even more healing. Okay, question. Let's. How is Jean's build? Let's check. Oh wait, didn't I just get rid of? Okay, yeah. All right. Man, I wish I had more Fab swords. Okay. Good amount of ER. Okay, we're good. I was home alone because my family went to Warrington? To your brother's new house. Okay. Oh, it sounds like you're pretty young, man. And can't be alone at home. Okay. A lot of animo. I guess that would be nice. Sure. Okay, sure. Alright, that sounds like a pretty good team right there, actually. 12, almost turning 13. I see. So, if you aren't allowed to be alone at home, why'd your family leave you then? Before dropping you off? Or like, why didn't they just drop you off at your cousin's house? Okay, we're good. Stay above. I wonder if I can make it. I feel like there were quite a few moments there where I was below 85% HP. Oh, okay, we're good. But my cousin lives a minute away. Wow, on foot. Okay. Cookie Run Kingdom? No, man. I've barely played any games. I'm an old gamer. Been gaming for like 20 plus years now. But I'm not the kind of gamer that plays lots of different games. I'm the kind of gamer that just plays like one game forever. Oh, clearly not forever, but you know, for as long as I can, as long as I'm able to. Okay, your thing there. Oh boy, well this is taking a while. What the heck? Oh man, come on. Wrong weapon. Who would I put it on? Why would I take it off? Who is it on? Okay, Candace. Well, I barely use Candace, so might as well take that off your hands. Okay, sure. Oh! No, I gotta reset. Because I think it's gonna keep the same... Oh! What? Oh, okay. Did not know that. Did not know that. Alright. Changed weapons. I don't think that crit. Whoa! Wow. I think, it was probably the one and only time I'll ever see Shogun, my Shogun, do a million. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Frozen by elemental reaction, support level increase. Okay, frozen. Alright, how about this? Damage, plunging attack. Okay. Damage, plunging attack landing. Okay. Oh man, come on. Well, I got a pretty good idea of what I want to do here. All right. Oh no. Okay, let me see. Where is she? Okay. First, let's check. Does Mona have what we want? No. Uh Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just to be sure. Just to be doubly sure. Oh, I keep doing. Okay, stay away from there. So what was this again? Freeze. Well, that was sort of a mistake. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's switch it up then. I guess we'll put Mona on TTDS. Oh boy. Oh dear. Well, that's an issue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I guess that'll work. Frozen. Sure. Okay. Alright, we're good. No need to keep going. Hey, what's up, Nash? How's it going, man? Triggers Night Soul Burst. Okay, so ideally, we want as many Natlan characters as we want here. But from what I remember, we're gonna want Mawika here. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay, so Mawika's alone and Melt. Eating dinner right now. Hey Nash, you know any good teams like F2P teams or like maybe strategies for like Mawika Melt with no Sitlali? Hmm. Wow. Hmm. That's probably enough, right? Hmm. I lost some crit rate from both the flower and the goblet. In 11 ER. And I think what did I gain from here? Oh, I lost 6 crit rate here. No, not 6. About 3. I guess it should be fine. Could you do a video about DPS Barbara? Nobody would watch it. This is awful. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with vape. Yep, sure. Oh, come on. This was awful. Oh man, this is awful. Completely messed up rotations there. Hey, what's up, Arzan? Good to see you, man. What's wrong? I'm pretty sure this isn't an unusual time for me to stream. Pretty sure this is a pretty common time for me to stream, isn't it?
またか。
最後の警告だ。話が通じないなら叩く。
夜の限
これは必要だ。熱々でしょ。動くな。師匠の技を食らいなさい。それ黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。投降しろ。無駄な抵抗も。射撃準備。邪悪を狩り撃つ。料理の時間だよ。最後の警告。はっ。影のカラスが争点。潔白を証明するときだ。法の裁きを受けてこい。動く。黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り。話が通じないなら影を撃つ。そこまでだ。悪を見極め影を張り尽くす。熱々でしょ。投降しろ。
Had a notification. I was on a call with a friend. I missed an hour of RJ rant. More like an hour of no RJ rant. It's been a pretty quiet stream so far, man. Plus the fact that this is a combat event, so I'm gonna be tryharding because my accounts just aren't that good. My accounts aren't good enough for me to not to allow me to not try hard to get max rewards for this event. So I actually have to try hard. That's why you're so quiet. Yeah, that and like there's just no one in chat. Yeah, just nobody in chat today. Just people coming and going, coming by to say hi. Okay, I keep there. My rotations here feel really awkward. Aiming for 900 score? Yeah. It's proving a little harder on my second account. Because my Arlecchino here is just on white tassel. Also, for some reason, my rotations feel weird here. There's just a little bit off. I think maybe it's because Xilonen on this account is not on Fab Sword. So Yelan is just a tiny bit short on ER.
ながそばにいてくれるわ。
急がなくてもいい。かかれ。捕まえた。はっ、どの目が出る。
全力攻撃だ。
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。
いや、
かかれ。
キャッみんながそばにいて。
痛がっていない。せい。捕まえた。どの目が出る。
いや、貫く。
やっ。かかれ。痛がっていない。
くらえ。全力攻撃。
糸よ、工作せよ。
権限。みんなは俺が守れ。
かかれ。捕まえた。ほっ。はっ。終わりね。
いや、ちょっと。
Man, okay, I'm just barely short. Oh man, it's also so bad. Like, it's when the bosses like when it shows me its weak spot is just lining up so well with when I'm supposed to get started on my rotation. Not rotation, like when I'm supposed to, like when I'm when I'm in the middle of my rotation. N3 cancel on Arle if the margin is so short. I tried it like the first run. I think that was just when you got here. I was doing like N3 on Arle instead of N5. I think I have to miss one Yelan, miss Yelan burst on one rotation, so that I could get Yelan's burst.
全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。
じゃあ行くよ。痛がっていない。糸よ、工作せよ。
キャッみんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
かかれ。やっ。
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one rotation with no Yelan burst.
急がなくて。
みんながそばにいてくれ。
痛がっていない。どの目が出る。
権限。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
捕まえた。終わり。
Not being able to EEQ on Yelan was really slowing down my
キャッみんなは俺が守る。
かかれ。どの目が出る。
権限。くらえ。全力攻撃だ。
痛がっていない。捕まえた。糸よ、工作。
いや。いや。
Yep. Yeah. That was it. I just needed to do that. It was really slowing down my rotations. Not being able to EEQ on Yelan, where I have to pause, Q, right? Like E and then wait for my particles a little bit and then Q. How about you, Professor? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't play Genshin. Okay, I was sorry. I was about to ask if you've done the event, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, you don't play Genshin anymore. I rise from the grave. Greetings. Hey, what's up, Ems? Sorry, man. I completely missed your message. Did not mean to do that. By the way, I'm beyond these things. Burst is used. Okay, burst is used. All right. Gonna try to. Oh yeah. You know what? Never mind. I was thinking of I was gonna swap Kazuha to Fav, and then kind of thought, okay, I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so skill damage, vapor melt. Yeah. I have exams for like 1 more month. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, the dozen or so hilly trails really helps out with energy there. And I'm gonna start Genshin. Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ, all of them complete their story. I heard HSR story is good. Really? Well, I hear a lot of it's so from what I hear of people, from what I hear from people about HSR is it seems really like universal kind of stuff over there in HSR. There's like universes, planets, and you know, stuff like that. See, everything seems crazy over there. Really out of this world is what I hear from people. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I kind of just wanted to try it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, there. We're good. Well, that's cringe. That's actually really cringe. Everything seems a lot slower on this account. I'm even clearing... I feel like I'm even clearing a little slower. Okay, finally. I haven't even heard a summary on HSR story, so I'll be going pretty blind. No, I mean, I'm not talking about like a summary. I haven't heard of a summary, but it's just like, well, I guess it's because I stream, so like, people come and go, talk about different Genshin games, and that includes ZZZ. But it's just what I hear from people that come and go on the stream. AOE. Need a good AOE team here. Is Genshin Story ending next year, is Nejnaya? I don't think they're gonna end Genshin Story, man. Because think about it. What are they gonna do if they end Genshin Story? You know? I think we can get a better idea of what they're gonna do with Genshin Story by taking a look at a game older than Genshin, also from Hoyo. Honkai Impact 3rd. I have no answers over there. I got no idea. I've never. I have played Honkai Impact 3rd, but really only for like 30 minutes, and then it's like after like 30 minutes, I kind of thought, well, I don't really want to use my phone like this for long periods at a time. So at some point, I eventually decided, okay, this isn't gonna work, so I just uninstalled it. Also, that was like 2016. Yeah, 2016. I don't want to use my phone as a heater. Can you play Honkai Impact 3rd now on PC? Or is Honkai Impact 3rd still strictly mobile only? It is on PC? Oh, okay. And it's also cross-platform, right?
いいさ。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
はっ。
いざ勝負。
せい、そこだ。
剣に誓う。捕まえた。かかれ。終わりね。撤収。
想定邪悪を狩り撃つそれ
風の神よ我らを導きたまえどの目が出るか
射撃準備
Oh man. Why is okay? Chlorinde is not a very good candidate for this. Okay, well, maybe it's just a performance kind of thing. Let's give it another try. Hmm.
捕まえたかかれ
風の行く先を
Come on. Oh boy. Energy. Yep, okay. Let's try a little harder to get her energy up. All Hoyo guns are so... Yeah, but I also don't remember being... like back in 2016, I remember... Okay. Maybe I just didn't know. Right? Again, you know, because like I barely spent time with the game. Maybe I just didn't know. But as far as I remember, I didn't see a way to play Honkai Impact 3rd on PC back then.
風よ私に答えるのだ痛がってもかかれ終わりで
悪を極め影を狩り尽くす
Okay, I definitely don't want to swap over to Chlorinde there. Oh man, okay. Alright, why is Chlorinde losing HP? Pretty sure I'm healing her, right? Okay, maybe because I'm swapping to Chlorinde so late in the rotation that Jean's healing's already been drained away by corrosion.
痛がっても捕まえた
前へ
剣に誓う かかれ捕まえたどの目が出るか
雲が借りなく時前へ
風よ私に答え
そこだ
かかれ終わりで
前へ
いざ勝負
Okay, so Jean is doing wonders here. I think that's max? Oh, what? Okay. I think a better team is warranted here, but I think I can make this work. As long as I do things right.
痛がってもかかれ
前へそこだ
いざ勝負風の
Yeah,
神
yeah, as long as I get started early.
いざよ到達せやっそれ
もみちぶ散らまく惜しみ
痛がっちゃいない捕まえた剣に誓う
風の赴くままに
いざ勝負終わりで撤収かかれ
風よそこよいざ
風の神よ我らを導きたまえいざしょ痛がっちゃいないどの目が出る
Okay. Yep. Alright, we were somehow able to make it work. with a little bit more elbow grease.
見切りました。
Please tell me she's on Fab. Yes. Very good. I was kind of worried there that... I was a little bit worried there that what's her name? Chevreuse wasn't on Fab. Alright, we're good. What boss is this? The new 5.5 boss. It's in the new region. Oh, this is the plunge. Oh boy. Okay, this is the plunge one. Okay. I'm pretty worried about this one. No Xianyun on this account. 0 plunge DPS is on this account. So, am I gonna... I guess I should try to take advantage of the trial... To use the trial Varesa here. But the build is really... meh. So, I really don't know. I guess I could do something like this. Maybe that'll work.
話が通じないなら行くよ。そりゃ最後の警告だ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Okay, this is really awkward. Really awkward. Not having, barely having energy. Gonna have to switch Bennett back into Fav. RJ. Oh boy. All right. Brilliant. Even my friends stopped playing. Used to also play on my account, so I won't even have primos when I go back. Oh man, that seems real. I don't know. Just not exciting. A very not exciting way to return to Genshin. Oh, I mean, okay. You know what? You haven't logged in a long time, right? So you're gonna have what's it called? The wish. No, what is it called? Blessing thing? No. You're gonna get free wishes. Well, not wishes. I think like 500 primo gems for free because you haven't logged in. Returner bonus. Yeah, whatever it was called. I don't remember. Oops. Okay, gonna have to just skip Shangling here. Nope. Nope. Not even close. Yep. Stellar Reunion. Thank you. Stellar Reunion. Yeah, that's what it's called. What's up, Ollie? How's it going, man? Okay, Xiangling is really not making this team work. Xiangling's low ER is making things real awkward for me. And I'm pretty sure this Xiangling is already on her ER set. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with no. I'm just not gonna take advantage of the plunge thing. It's just I'm just gonna bang my head against it. Yeah, sure. Where is... Oh, she's there. Oh. Okay, well, let's reset. Plunging, shockwave, character damage. Oops. the always team. I don't actually know if this has better single target than my Hu Tao team. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But whatever.
足元に気をつポーズお願いします。水中言語ここだよ。これが運命です。ふう風だ。運命の今日シャルロットが補導します。相関化粧この仕事は排除するべきです。運命よここにいでよ。ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。はいチーズ。部外者禁止風雪の祝福。
This seems real slow. Yeah, this is real slow. Oh, and I didn't even swirl Hydro there. Oh, come on. Messed that one up. Yeah, this is really slow. Yeah. No. No way this is getting there. Varesa is faster. Yeah, right? I mean, 1200 plunge damage is gonna help Varesa a lot. No matter how garbage that build is. Right? 1200 damage percent. Like, look at that thing. But man, I don't know. I just can't see. Like, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. So I just don't see a way out of this just by playing better. Maybe I can, like, get it to, like, 750? But 900 seems like a stretch. That was close. I almost missed that Chevreuse hold E there. I actually can see myself doing this. Oh, because there's plunge damage. You can fly with Mawika and then you can plunge, but she can't really like just jump and plunge. It's also a lot slower. No Mawika. I got Mawika on one account. Man, I can actually see myself getting this if I actually just get good. I just suck. think I didn't hit anything with that Chevreuse skill right there. I think I accidentally held E, and I'm not pressing E for some reason. I think I'm gonna need a bit of RNG as well here. Bit of help with RNG. Because the boss keeps jumping out of... Okay, this is not as good as the last run. Yeah, the boss keeps backing out of the Bennett circle. So I think I'm gonna need a bit of luck with RNG here as well. This isn't as good. Yep, definitely not as good as the last run. Oh, wow. Well, I guess this was better than the last run somehow. Do bosses in Genshin have a fixed attack rotation, or is it semi-random? It's both. Like, it's fixed, but at the same time, like, random. Like, there's a certain rotation, but then, like, for example, oh man, I can't remember the name. The Robo Chicken Boss. It also depends, like, is it in Abyss or is it in the overworld? Sometimes in an event, it also has, like, a slightly different behavior. Sometimes it depends. But the behaviors generally... Like, it has certain attack patterns that sort of are stringed together. They're sort of strung together, like 2 or 3 attack patterns that, like, when you see them do one attack pattern, you know what the next 2 or 3 attacks are going to be. But at the same time, it's sort of random which attack string it's going to do. As for me, I'm plumb out of luck because I barely fight this boss, and the last time I ever actually paid attention to a boss's attack pattern was the PMA. I think, yeah, I think the perpetual mechanical array, you know, the robot boss from Inazuma. I might have paid it. Oh, no, not the PMA. The Pyro Cube. Is it called Pyrostasis? Oh, I can't use the map here. Okay. Okay, I don't think I got a Chevreuse buff this rotation. Because I did not hold E there. Feel like this is a little slower than the last one. There's also I also had a really weird rotate. Okay, that's really awkward. I was just there was like a period of like 8 or 10 seconds there where I just wasn't doing anything. Crazy circle impact with Varesa. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I do have Iansan on this account, but she's level 1. She's level 1 and C0. So I doubt that's gonna help me. Iansan still got? What do you mean by got good at C0? What does Iansan do? Iansan is sort of like a new Bennett. She's not better than Bennett. She's situationally better than Bennett. Yeah. Situationally better than Bennett. I think numbers wise, Bennett still. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bennett still gives a bigger buff. But. Oh, I missed there. I missed a mini burst there. What the? How do I knock this thing down? It's so awkward, like when you're just standing around waiting for your energy to come back, man. It's the worst thing ever. It just feels like you're in a room with someone that you're meant to talk to, like you're like a job interviewer, and like you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs because you don't know what to say. I feel like... Okay. I'm missing something. The last two rotations there where I just skipped what's it called? Shangling burst there for like one rotation. I feel like that did so much better. Cause like Shangling's not really like super buffed this event. Shangling's just Shangling. She just has really high multipliers. Are you telling me the strongest member of a muscle tribe is a support character? Well, I mean, canonically, Iansan is sort of like the coach, you know? She's like a trainer. Iansan's sort of like a trainer. Okay, come on, let's go. Oh my god, I missed a plunge there. Why do I even bother bursting on Chevreuse? It doesn't do anything. Okay, go. Oops. Oh man, okay, this is bad RNG right here. Yep, that's definitely really bad RNG. He's, and to top it off, he's outside Bennett Burst. That was very poorly done. Yeah, but I feel like I got it there. I feel like that's the way to go. Just skip a few Shangling rotations when it becomes awkward. But I feel like I skipped the wrong ones, and like I swapped in and out plus the bad RNG with the chicken attack, the running chicken attack. Oh, come on. Just... Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Come on. Okay. I did not have any skills right there. I was wondering why it didn't do anything. Okay. That's already failed. I'm confused. Like, when does Varesa's skill... Varesa's skill seems to switch between, like, having 2 charges and 1 charge. So, like, does it generate...
武器を捨てろ。
Does it generate a charge whenever I do something?
最後の警告だ。話が通じないなら急げ。一撃。はい、頭突き。ヒーロー決断。ドーン。熱々でしょ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。ヒーロー決断。はっ、行くよ。それ、ジャスティス。はい。はっ。ヒーロー決断。武器を捨てろ。ドーン。はっ、一撃。はっ、頭突き。はっ、ヒーロー決断。料理の時間だよ。最後の警告だ。はっ、行くよ。はっ、一撃。はい、ドーン。そりゃ、ジャスティス。はっ、いや、頭突き。熱々でしょ。動くな。師匠の技を食らいなさい。ジャスティス。はっ、行くよ。ジャスティス。
Oh, darn it. Yep, that was wrong. Hey, what's up, Mr. J? How's it going, man?
武器を捨てろ。ヨーパー、火を。はい。ヒーロー決断。頭突き。ジャスティス。ドーン。ハンマー。
Yep. Okay. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. I think with slightly better RNG, like, and my best run, I might be able to get it to 900 with that team. Skill plunge, you get an extra charge of the skill. Okay, so that's probably because, like, occasionally when the Dendro chicken boss plunges, I miss a plunge. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any more time getting what Mora. What pop out for groceries? How's y'all? Everything's alright, man. I wasted 10 minutes more than I would have wanted on that last stage, but you know, such is life. What do we get from this one? Just a lot of crit. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of crit. Triggers Night Soul Burst. Ooh. What is this trial Mauika's build? Is that good? Kind of having second thoughts. Is that actually good? It be what it be, yeah. Yep, exactly. Didn't expect an event that's actually kind of fun. It is kind of fun, actually. Like, I like the fact that it's like it's not it's the types of bosses that don't have like phases. The only boss here that has like phases is like this thing, the last one. Like, it goes into, well, technically, even when it summons like the two pillars, you're still able to attack it. Like, if you just want to bang your head against it. But like, yeah, these bosses that they specifically chose for this, mostly have just like they're just on the field all the time. It's not like it's not like the Ruined Serpent or like the Wee Nut, where you right. It's actually fun because you're actually fighting, and you're not just you're not fighting for 20 seconds and waiting for 5 minutes. Base attack and defense one? Oh, that one. The main event. Yeah, the one that's about to go away. We not. I mean, don't ask me, man. I didn't name the thing. I did not name the thing. Stop distracting me. Character trails, natural burst, all characters, the team. Okay. Alright, so I guess just yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. What a chill normal attack Nibbillet gameplay. It just needed someone to keep doing elemental damage. That's all you need, really. Oh, I just realized. This is gonna be really awkward when I press E on Hu Tao and this boss suddenly decides that to summon the pillars. Yeah, just like this. I literally start my rotation right as I press Farina Burst. Wow, this is actually going a lot slower than I thought it would. Also, is this boss's hitbox? Has this boss's hitbox always been this awkward? Oh, well, there goes Yelan. The hitbox is so... No, not hitbox. Like, the box that the auto target locks onto is not in the middle of the boss. It's a little off to the side of the middle. And I think... I haven't really paid attention. But I think all the charged attacks are still hitting. Okay. It seems to be hitting. Well, that was a whiff, I think. Look, it's not it's sometimes it targets the middle, but most of the time it's a little off to the side. Okay, there's a whiff. Okay. No wonder why this is so slow. I'm whiffing so many charged attacks. Just because this cringe auto targeting. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try using their Mawika then. Oops. No. Wrong button. Maybe because the legs auto target is moving. Yeah, but it's like the boss isn't moving though. Right? So like why is it auto targeting the legs? Right? It's just cringe is what it is. Boss is like half leg. Well, I'm pretty sure that boss was like exactly the same as, remember that boss fight that we had when we were doing the big world quest in... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah. You don't play Genshin. You're sort of on hiatus right now. Okay. Hang on. So, let me show you. Okay, here it is. So this isn't a weekly boss, and it's not a world boss. It's just a boss fight in an event. Sorry, not event. In a world quest, in a really long world quest. And tell me that doesn't remind you. Like the arms don't remind you of that world boss I just fought. That's basically, like, that's the boss right there. There's just two of them attached to a head. Yeah, it looks like a bigger version of that boss. Yeah, but like, look at the hands. Look at this. That's the boss right there. Like, this is one, and that's another one over here, attached, well, so to speak, attached to a head. Who what, Luap? Attached with hopes and dreams. Normal attack, Nebula is back again. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was confused because like the round ended, but I feel like I didn't see the bar fill up, so I was concerned. Seeing Nebula do 320 500 damage seems weird. Oh, come on. Okay, this is definitely there's clearly a difference between this Mawika and mine. The difference is pretty big. Oh, I messed that one up. Okay. I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I did not. I let go. I swapped out before I could, Oh, that was fail. I think even if I had set Lolly on this account to support this trial Mawika, it's just not good enough. How did they mess up Mawika but made Varesa usable? No, you know what? Okay, that actually makes me think that well, not makes me think, but like that makes that like that statement, what you said there, sort of made me come to the thought that actually, yeah, Varesa. So okay, earlier in the stream, I was talking about that initially, and even until now, I still stand by this, but not. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Varesa is pretty team restrictive, but not in the sense that she's unplayable outside of her optimal teams. So Varesa is really strong in her most optimal teams, but her most optimal teams require very specific characters. And once you don't have one or two of those specific characters, then you're in the realm of her less than optimal teams. But because Varesa's multipliers are still pretty high, because Varesa's multipliers are really high, she's still pretty good even in her less than most optimal teams. Obviously not a garbage team, right? But like not her most optimal teams. She's still endgame viable without super try-harding so much. Whereas Mawika, the gap between Mawika's most optimal team and her less than optimal teams, her most optimal teams versus her not most optimal teams is really big. Like Mawika just falls off a cliff in her not most optimal teams. Because Mawika's most optimal team's damage is just so high up there that outside of her most optimal teams, she falls like, I don't know, she just feels like an average 5-star. I don't know if that was by design, or if that was by design, then like I guess I can praise Hoyo for being so good at character design that they somehow managed to find a way to make it so that they can make Mawika feel what the oh come on, stupid. See, like, okay, this is so cringe. What? Dude, my Yelan just gave me a bigger number than this trial Mawika. Okay, I'll give it that. That was definitely higher than the number Yelan gave me. But come on, Yelan's thing isn't even her skill. That's not her main source of damage. Oh, that was awkward. That was really awkward. I used Bennett Burst. Okay, gonna have to insert an awkward Bennett burst there. And now I can't get Hydro on this stupid enemy. Okay. I think I've wasted enough time on this garbage. Elan's skill can still give some crazy one-shot damage though. Yeah, right? Like, I didn't even like put in the effort to set that up right. I guess like it just what like I dropped some marbles down into a hole and they somehow lined up like in such a way that gave me that one big number. Okay, so what rewards am I missing out on? So let me see what garbage I spent like half an hour on. Oh wow, I feel really bad losing 40k Mora and 4 Sanctifying Unction. It's not even the big like artifact XP. No, it's the small one. Yeah, great. I feel so good. Wasting like half an hour trying to chase after that because I'm really short on Mora, right? Yeah, I really badly need that 40k Mora that I wasted half an hour on. Nice. Did your Mora increase? I remember you being at like 90. That was my first account. First account was at 90. This one's a second account. My second account has the most Mora. My Mora hasn't increased in a while. Mainly because I keep getting artifacts that have potential. And just turn out to be meh anyway. So it costs so much Mora just upgrading something that I'll never use. But it's good enough that I'll lock it, but it's not good enough that I'll ever use it. Shield breaking, right? Why did I never consider this? Hmm. Hmm. This is so cringe. This is really awkward. No, the 40k Mora you missed. What will you do without it? Ideally, what would this be? Another pyro, ideally, to help Xiangling with energy. Okay, this is really awkward. This is getting really awkward. It's just so cringe. Okay, whatever. This is definitely not a team that works for shield breaking. Okay. I guess I overestimated Chaska's ability there. Yeah. Not even the full buff skill issue, yeah. You know, I've been recently starting to get and gradually getting slowly enticed to build Gaming Okay, this is stupid. But Gaming just hasn't been on that many banners that I actually wanted the 5 stars of. It still feels really awkward because I don't have him at C6 now. Granted, you know, Gaming's plenty playable even before C6. Only is pretty strong plunge. Yeah, yeah. And so for the last few patches, no, not just few, last couple of patches, Gaming has sort of gotten the Xiangling treatment. You know, where like every couple of patches, he gets a indirect buff, right? Xiangling got a similar experience from way back then in the day when the emblem domain came out, and then the catch came out, and a couple of other things happened along the way. Xiangling got pretty special treatment. She got indirectly buffed several times throughout the period of several patches, and the last couple of patches, Gaming has gotten the Xiangling treatment. Indirect buffs. Oh, that was awkward. Ah. Okay, good. Oh, darn it. Okay, okay, okay. I should not do a normal attack there so I can get Pyro on the enemy. And then do Pyro. Oops. Pyro crystallize. Did I forget? Oh, no. That was... Okay. Oh, that's awkward. That was real awkward. I forgot to press E on Arlecchino. Okay, okay. That was my bad. That was... Oh, man. That was my bad. Iansan buffs Sponge? I don't remember. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, Iansan's mostly just an... Iansan's just an attack buffer. So that's why earlier I mentioned a second Bennett. Gaming is a pretty strong plunge. Iansan bus plunge. What time is it there? 2 in the morning. Really wonder what the highest layer one can clear this event. Some whales, because some whales. So these bosses, if you've noticed, right, there's like a counter that keeps going up. That counter is just how many HP bars we managed to kill. And the max HP bars these bosses have is 9,999. It's some whales. They just clear that. So what? I don't know who else, but one that I know of is DHCWSP. He cleared it in like less than the whole time. Like he didn't even need the whole like duration. He just cleared all of it. Just killed the boss. The whole 10,000 bars. Yeah. It's some whales for you. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? I could do like 60 HP bars. It's alright, man. Combat is not for everyone. Oh, no. Oh, that was so... Okay, that was really cringe. Rotations were really awkward. Not every, but like most of my rotations there, I finish my rotation, I finally get the chance to swap into Arlecchino and go ham. Boss shows me their weak spot, and now I'm like, well, I gotta swap into Yelan now to hit the weak spot. Right? Every character burst description like a 300 word. Dude, it's not... If you count, I promise you, 300 is like short. You are way underestimating it, man. You are way underestimating it, man. 300 words is an underestimation. And this is why I don't bother reading. I don't bother learning about a lot of new character kits nowadays. I missed.
みんながそばにいてくれる。
貫く。
Oh, this is awkward. Okay. I guess my third account I shouldn't expect would be able to clear with max rewards, even in this first one. Because a couple of big differences. My Arlecchino here is like way behind in terms of build quality compared to my first and second accounts. Second, Yelan here does not have Elegy. Oh. Okay. You know what? I actually could have done that. Okay, we'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try, because that seemed doable. If I just didn't have those weird cringe moments where I'm just like standing around. You know that meme of like John Travolta with where in that old movie where he has long hair and is wearing a tuxedo and is like just like he's like waving his arms like going like what. Darn it. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was reading Iansan kit and I wonder how are they counting movement? Is it just sprint and plunge? That's yeah, essentially. It seems so much easier. Yeah, because I wasn't being a complete idiot with my rotations. I was actually playing, well, I wouldn't say well, but not poorly is, I guess, the correct way to say it. Elemental burst. Okay, this is the burst spam thing. And this is... Oh, right, yeah, okay, this is the one where I use my Hu Tao team. Sure. Hmm. We don't come for good gameplay anyways. But yeah, you're right, you're right. Iansan kit is really complicated. Like, it's not complicated in the way it plays. It's complicated like if you just don't want to ask anyone how it works and you just want to understand how it works on your own. It takes a lot of reading. Man, OG National. I kind of miss the days when, like, not even that specific team, you know, like Kazuha National. Like, I kind of miss the days way back in the day when, okay, picture this out. Bennett, Xingling, Kaya, Chongyun was endgame viable. Mind-blowing that at one point in history that team was actually viable. Oh boy. Brilliant. Oh boy, that was close. Oh, come on. How many times is this piece of garbage gonna do that attack? Okay. I forgot that plunge attack did like more damage after the initial hit. All right, this rational team is definitely not gonna do as much DPS as my other ones. The difference between C0 Shogun and C3 is pretty big. So what was this again? Oh yeah, the healing thing. Okay, so this team is gonna be a little easier because we got Xianyun on this team or on this account. If I could find her, there. All right. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not. I'm not gonna help them drain my own HP. It's been so long since we saw Chongyun in any team. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Imagine dying to that. It's just embarrassing. But dying to the plunge thing, that I died to. Jean. Oh man, Jean on Fav. No, sorry. What's it called?
捕まえた いざ
Califavonia.
どの目が出る
Oh no, this is okay. This is gonna be a fail then. All right. Okay, let's actually put Jean on the proper build. Jean's on a Califavonia. Level 90. That was almost. I mean, it's still. That was almost good. It was almost good. It was okay. Turned out okay, but it was almost actually good. Yeah, it's not bad. Unfortunately, all the crit damage rolls are the lowest possible rolls. The crit rate rolls, though, were not bad. Yeah, the crit rate rolls were not bad at all. High rolls. High crit rate rolls. Jean's the best fall damage DPS. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I miss the days when we actually had the luxury to do fall damage. Nowadays, like... So, because of power creep... right? Because of power creep, enemies have so much HP now that we don't even have time to do silly mechanics like that anymore. It's just considered a waste of time. Oh, okay. Almost. All damage is percentage based HP based though. Yes. So how will higher HP affect that? Okay. So it's HP percent based, right? So here's the thing. So imagine you have, okay, let's imagine Abyss, right? So you have an enemy that's, let's say your rotation is 20 seconds, right? And you have an enemy that has 300, your low HP enemy has 300,000 HP, and your high HP enemy has, no, let's make it a nice round number, 500,000 and a million. So let's say your gene, like fall damage technique takes like 4 seconds to do, and you have 3 minutes to kill the same enemy, but the same enemy just has different amounts of HP. So okay, you take, say, 4 seconds, right? 4 seconds out of your minute to do, on the low HP enemy, to do, wait, how much percent of the HP is plunge damage? Or sorry, not plunge. So from what I remember, it depends on the height. What's like the maximum? Okay, I have no idea. Okay, never mind. So we can't actually do the math on it. But like, so yes, sure. Percentage based, like the higher the HP, the higher the enemy HP is, the more you're gonna take away from it every time you do the fall damage thing. But that still leaves you with a lot more HP in the end, because like, let's say you do one fall damage thing between the 500,000 HP enemy and the 1,000,000 HP enemy. So let's say, for example, your fall damage is let's say 20%, right? So one fall damage technique on the low HP enemy takes away 100,000, so now you're left with 400k. The same 20% damage on the 1,000,000 HP enemy leaves you with 900k left. Or sorry, what? No. 800k left. So you, in the end, you still have, you still have way more HP to go through while you're waiting until the next time you can do the plunge. No, I keep saying plunge. The fall damage technique. Right, so let's say 5-second skill cooldown. So in 5 seconds, it'll take you another 3 seconds to do a plunge thing. Or I keep saying plunge. The fall damage thing. So So now your enemy is down to the low HP enemy is now down to 300k HP. Your high HP enemy is now down to 600k. But 300k versus 600k. Now this is sort of like, what is this? After what, 8 seconds? Your low HP enemy only has 50% the HP of your high HP enemy. And of course, like the rest of that time, you're trying to do DPS to DPS it down, while like during your downtime, right? While you're not doing the fall damage thing, right? So you still have way more HP to go through, even without the outside of the fall damage thing. Darn it. Okay, I think that was 2 that hit me there. So I got like a lot of stacks of corrosion right there instantly. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna try and get Jean's energy up first. Because my Xianyun's energy recharge is just not great. Still here, huh? Well, I mean, I'm almost done, so I might as well keep going. Found the fall damage formula? It seems pretty simple, but it requires falling velocity. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's yep. That data is pretty hard to come across. So falling velocity is, from what I remember, one of the things that made Jean the best at at abusing fall damage. Because so you do the charged attack on Jean, right, to get smaller enemies up in the air, and then once you get them up in the air, you hold E on Jean, you point up, you point down, and that hits them, like that bonks them on the ground. So apparently the velocity of that is fast enough so that the game considers it fall damage. So they get fall damage when you do a charged attack, get enemy up in the air, hold E, point up, point down towards the floor. They take fall damage, and then point up again, and then let go, and then they take another hit of fall damage. Also, I hate Windows. This might just get me to use Linux finally. What's wrong, man? What happened? You know, for a while now, Mr. J, I've actually been, well, not like, I haven't given it so much thought yet, but the last couple of, let's say maybe 1 to 2 years, I have been occasionally thinking of how I wish I could switch to Linux. Because, like, ever since a couple months after the Windows 11 announcement, like when Windows 11 was announced, a little bit after that, I sort of thought, I sort of thought, okay, I thought that because like before Windows 10, the way Microsoft did OSs was they would release an OS, right? Give it a couple of updates, and then that's it. They released a couple of years down the line. They released a new version of that, a new OS, right? But Windows 10, just I don't know, like. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Windows 10 kind of like it lasted what felt like a lot longer than other OSs and got way more updates. So it kind of made me think, okay, I guess this is the new thing. Microsoft is just gonna keep this going, and I'm like, okay, this is good. I can get by this, right? I won't have to install a new OS every couple of years. You know, just like Mac OS, right? Just like Mac OS. Like, wouldn't everything would just be so much simpler? And I'm not an Apple guy. In fact, I hate most like the way that Apple does things. But I can't deny how well they do software and consistency. Right? Because like I didn't even need Windows 10 to be great, right? I just wanted Windows 10 to be there, and then like it'll just be there forever, right? And I won't have to be bothered to install a new OS, or man, Windows 11 is just the dumbest. It's the stupidest thing, right? An OS that requires special hardware? I know there's the way around it, and it's not that hard, but it's so stupid. It just completely phases out so much modern hardware. Now I'm getting why you can kill Zhongli even from small cliffs if you dash correctly. Oh yeah, because yo Pobasar. So a long time ago, like if you dash at the edge of a pretty sharp cliff, you used to be not able to, like it used to be that you would actually dash forward, pretty far forward, instead of like dashing straight down. You could use the mic at the front and back panel. No. I'm sorry, man. I'm the wrong guy to be asking about audio questions. Oh, this is the plunge one. Okay, I don't care at this point. I'm not gonna put the effort in. So what is this? The freeze one, right? Yeah. Okay, freeze. Okay, you. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think the teleporter above Sumeru reputation has an area you can do that with. It also feels like it takes longer to deploy the glider sometimes. No, dude, like, there were. If you go back far enough, like really, really far, Bulbasaur, to my earliest YouTube videos and or VODs of me farming crystal chunks, you will actually see me take advantage of so many cliffs and edges and just dash off of them to get like a forward momentum boost. And at some point, I didn't really pay attention exactly which patch, but yeah, like they just sort of made it worse to where like at some point, you needed a much, like back then, you didn't need a super sharp edge to be able to get that forward boost. There were some even rounded edge cliffs that where you could do that on. And it was like every now and then it would like just dash straight down over rounded edge cliffs, but most of the time it would still dash you forward instead of just straight down. But at some point they made it, I guess they updated it or they patched it out to where like it started to dash straight down a lot more frequently, a lot more consistently, rather than dashing forward. And even like the 90-degree like sharp edge cliffs started to be just like they would still let you dash forward, the boost dash forward thing, but it didn't go as far as it used to. There's some glitches out now. My HDMI connection is not recognized. EFN also disabled. Nightlight doesn't work either. Bunch of software is affected by this. What happened? Did you update or something? Like, did it update or something? Because what happened? Maybe it improved the hitbox. They improved the hitboxes. Improved, huh? I don't see that happening. I imagine that's not the case. Improving, quote unquote, improving the hitboxes. It's like, if you ask me, the hitboxes, the colliders, the targeting is getting worse. Normally it's fixed with an update, but the incoming update can't install because it's buggy. Normally it's fixed with an update because it's buggy. There was a ping. Lime something disconnected. Froze on reset. It was glitched. Getting sleepy. Still have dinner to finish. I'm gonna go in some time, I think. Oh, okay. Sure. No problem, man. I mean, like, I'm almost done anyway, so. last two bosses. I have the 2.8 something update queued, but it's screwed. Well, I'm sure you've rebooted already, but yeah, it's Windows 10, man. Windows 10. You know, so earlier I mentioned the last 1 or 2 years, every now and then, I think about wanting to. I think about wishing that it'd be possible for me to switch to Linux. I'm pretty sure Genshin probably can't play Genshin on Linux. I don't know if OBS is there. I'm pretty sure no. Voice meter banana is very unlikely to be on Linux, but hey, I could be surprised. I could be completely wrong and they could all be there. My biggest problems are my work stuff, my work software. Those are my biggest problems because one of them I'm like almost 100% sure is just not on Linux. Oh, that's awkward. As far as that, the only screen that's recognized is dying. The only screen that's recognized is dying? Sorry, man. It's really hard for me to pretend that I understand what you're talking about, but I get what you mean. Windows is awful. Unfortunately, it's the only OS I can actually use right now. I just wish that... Man, okay. Steam OS cannot come any sooner. Now, obviously, Steam OS is basically Linux, right? But I just can't help but feel like Steam OS, okay, granted they are focused on gaming, but I just can't help but feel like at some point Steam OS might actually become a legit competitor to Windows. Like I know I'm like I know I'm not, I know I'm like holding my breath over something that may never come. Right? But at the rate that, like, dude, SteamOS is starting to, so there was, I think, a Lenovo handheld, right? There was a Lenovo handheld that got announced recently that it was going to come out with SteamOS. Right? And like the thing about handheld machines, handheld gaming machines is they're not, they're basically PCs is what they are. Right? Like, cuz like people just installed Windows on some of their Steam decks, right? So it's basically a PC. And so okay, when, if SteamOS can only come on the Steam Deck, then it's like really specialized software that really only works with specialized hardware. But the fact that the Lenovo, like there was this Lenovo handheld gaming device that got announced somewhat recently, and they said it was going to come with Steam OS, means that Steam OS is basically just an OS that anyone, well, not anyone, but like someone can just take and install on their hardware and then do a couple of tweaks here and there to make sure it actually fits. Kind of like Android. Incoming update for Windows 11 was glitchy on launch months ago and it's still not fixed. Unbelievable. Yeah, you know what? That's actually, man, thank goodness, because about 5 months ago, about 5 months ago, I was actually considering upgrading to Windows 11. So my laptop has had this like upgrade to Windows 11 pop up for like, I don't know, 2 years now. Maybe not 2 years, I don't know. Like almost 2 years now. And I've just haven't. I just haven't. My desktop, I'm pretty sure, is not eligible. Pretty sure it's not eligible. Obviously, again, you know, a lot of people, basically everyone knows that there's a way around the hardware requirements. But about 4 or 5 months ago, I was actually seriously considering upgrading to Windows 11. And thank goodness I didn't. What's SteamOS? SteamOS, Bavish, is the operating system of the Steam Deck. Steam Deck and one... I'm not 100% sure it was a Lenovo device, but it was a non-Steam, a non-Valve handheld gaming device. I'm quite sure it was a Lenovo device that got announced. I don't know if it was released yet, but it was announced a couple of months back. So it's basically Android is what it is, but for gaming, and made by Valve. Just got an ad right in the middle of that yap. So I have no idea what you just said. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, thank goodness I didn't upgrade to Windows 11 yet. About 4 or 5 months ago, I strongly considered upgrading to Windows 11. So my desktop definitely is not eligible because it doesn't have like that special hardware, security hardware thing that Windows, like the stupid requirement that Windows 11 requires. But my laptop has had the Windows, like upgrade to Windows 11 pop up for almost 2 years now, but I just haven't. And a couple of months ago, I was strongly considering upgrading, at least starting on the laptop, to Windows 11. And then if I felt like that went well, then maybe down the line I might upgrade the desktop to Windows 11. Because like although even though it doesn't fit the hardware requirements, like the security TPM whatever it's called thing. Basically everyone knows there's like a way around it. I got stuck with Windows 11 when I got this PC. Was it a pre-built? Or did you have it built at a shop? Because if it was a pre-built, then yeah, okay, you got no choice. But if it was at a shop, I'm pretty sure you could have asked them to install Windows 10 instead of 11. I got it refurbished, and those they had core functions streamed from cloud. What? Core functions streamed from cloud. Who's they? Windows? Microsoft? Oh my god. Okay, everyone is in a really weird spot. Hang on. Okay, there.
私に従え。アクセル全開。
みんながそばにいて。
じゃあ行くよ。かかれ。終わりね。
敵援に葬られよ。燃えよ。
Guys that refurbish the PC. Imagine getting a new PC and the desktop and documents, etc. are tied to a cloud, and you keep getting a pop-up to buy rent more storage. When you got the PC for the first time, and you noticed that, okay, question: have you tried resetting the PC? Right? I'm not talking about recently because of your troubles now. I'm talking about when you first got it and noticed this BS. Like pop-ups asking you to buy cloud stuff. People just might switch to SteamOS just because how much people trust that company. I mean, like, it really is, right? Like, you know, at this point, honestly, so Gabe Newell, like, so far, I haven't heard, I don't know if he does, like, public addresses or anything, or if he, like, I highly doubt he's on Twitter. Right? I highly doubt the guy's on Twitter, but like he just doesn't seem like the rest of the CEOs that we have nowadays. Like he just genuinely seems to want to make Valve and like Steam good. Tied to the refurbishers app that was sitting on my desktop. Yeah, but like, okay, yeah, right. But like, did you reset the PC when you noticed that happened for the first time? Because like it's clearly not part of Windows. Or did you just leave it there and keep using the PC anyways? It is such garbage, by the way, is what just happened to you. Because, like, it sounds like something like a big corpo would do, right? Like if you buy a pre-built desktop from MSI, you bet they're gonna pre-install MSI Afterburner and a bunch of other, quote-unquote, value-added apps, right? Value-added programs. But that one, it doesn't even do anything for you. It's just an ad. Dude, are you serious right now? Dude, do you not know what reset means, man? Not restart, reset. I'm not stupid enough to ask you, have you restarted your computer yet? I'm not that retarded. I'm not Albert Einstein, but I'm also not Fred Flintstone. Gabe does indeed react when some actual problem to Steam is being discussed. Dude, you're reacting exactly like how when I told you that people should just quote unquote ignore these like nuisance streamers. You're completely misunderstanding. And you're refusing to look at it a different way. Actual problem is Steam. To stream? To Steam, I guess. Because, like, you were understanding it, like, oh, we should just ignore them when they're bothering people. Like, if they're bothering me, just ignore them. Like, no, I'm actually not that stupid, you know? When a nuisance streamer comes and pisses over my feet, obviously I'm not gonna ignore that. That's a crime, is what that is. Ignore means just stop watching their videos. Everyone stop watching their videos. They keep doing it because they keep getting views. They get views, they get money. They keep doing it. That's, dude. Just go to Windows search, type reset. Obviously, you're not going to reset it now because you already have everything you have there installed. It's going to be a lot of trouble. Some actual problems Steam is being discussed. I don't know if he has an account though. Albeit, Steam did not. They didn't really, and I really like that they didn't get themselves involved in the whole, like, when who's the other like big game store? Who owns Fortnite again? Epic. Yeah, there you go. Epic Games. So the whole Epic Games Apple thing where like Epic Games, I'm assuming, just wanted a special deal, you know, to have like a low, so that they paid lower fees to Apple. Like, you know, like people, I'm assuming playing Fortnite or like whatever their other games on iOS, but like Apple just refuses, and like everyone has to pay 30% to Apple for every transaction. And because of that, at some point, Epic Games, Tim Sweeney decided to file a lawsuit or whatever it is, whatever it was, to Apple about the stuff. And like Steam, despite having from what I remember, the exact same fees as Apple does, they just didn't say anything. They just didn't say anything. It wasn't their problem. Obviously, got rid of that app and all the bloat. Yeah, but then like, and I understand like reset, like system reset isn't 100% foolproof. It's not as foolproof as like just reformatting, right? Like, you know, completely installing, reinstalling the OS, right? Reformatting, but it's mostly most of the way there to a reformat. But yeah, again, I don't know if you've reset it, because like just uninstalling an app, especially because like if they were sleazy enough to install an app like that, like on a PC, by the way, that they did not assemble, they just refurbished it, right? If they were sleazy enough to do that, you bet that they're sleazy enough to like tell whoever they made to develop that program that, okay, make it so that when it's uninstalled, it still leaves some settings or something that it doesn't get fully uninstalled or whatever, right? Like if they were sleazy enough to install an app like that, you bet they're sleazy enough to do BS like that, where like you just, when you uninstall it, it just looks like it uninstalled, but not really. Just kidding, haha. Getting rid of the bloat wouldn't help. I would have reset. Man, that is such garbage. Like, cause like I get like big corporations doing that. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, that's essentially what like phone scamming is nowadays, right? Cause like everything every big corporations out there to get us, to get us regular people, they're already out there like scamming all of us. Banks, insurance companies, big data, right? Tech companies, what? Hollywood, gotcha games, right? Every big corporation out there is out to get us, and yet here we are. We're like down here, like even like the guy that the guy that's like as far from big company, big corporation, as possible, is still like is also trying to find a way to screw you over, right? The Googles, the Apples of the world are all trying to screw us over, and here we are down here at the bottom of the pyramid, all trying to screw each other over. What was it? That George Carlin said. So it was something about the rich, the middle class, and the poor. So right. So it was something like the middle class do all the work and pay all of the taxes, while the rich people run off with all the money and pay none of the taxes. And then the poor people are just there to scare the middle class people, to keep them showing up at their jobs. Oh man. And like on top of that, here, like, cool, right? We were already screwing each other over. Here we are. Well, the last 2-3 years, we've been like actually killing each other. Didn't even mount the fan because they used the shortest cable possible. Okay, I'm not. Now I'm here for real. I don't trust you. How can you even force a system to only store to cloud though? Every time they had an option to turn it off. The wedding had way too much chaos to watch a live stream. Speaking of weddings, man, I did not. My wedding a couple years back had we got a planner, right? And like we paid, like, and not just like somebody to like plan all the stuff. They were legit, like it was their business to just plan weddings, to where essentially I just gave them money and okay, just tell me what to do, where to go, when to do it, and that was it. And I gotta say, like, it was tiring, but probably way less tiring than if I didn't hire like a legit wedding planner. Because and I think so the only part that made it actually tiring was just that their I guess program, their program was like so tightly knit, like everything just came right after one another, like okay, like so from the beginning of the wedding, like obviously there's like a mass, right? Because I'm Catholic, so like there's like a mass, and then there's the whole ceremony, the wedding ceremony itself at the church, and then after that is just like, okay, after this, okay, walk down the aisle outside, and then do this, do that. Okay, pause. Okay, do this pose. Okay, take a couple of pictures. Okay, do this pose, take a couple of pictures. All right, get in the car. Let's go somewhere. Take some post-nuptial shots, pictures. All right, okay, do this pose. All right, everybody do this pose, take a picture, do this pose, take a picture. All right, get in the car, get to the reception. All right, go straight upstairs into the hall, into the ballroom. And then, okay, all right, so next is this. Next is this. Next is that. Next is this. And like everything was just so tightly knit, and that was the only tiring part about it. But yeah, things were not like that here. Like I am kind of curious though, like what weddings were like in the 2000s. Obviously, there would have been no way for me to get married in the 2000s. I would have been in high school. But like because why I mentioned the 2000s is that in the 2000s, especially in the early 2000s, social media didn't exist. So there was like social media, at least in the form that it comes in today, didn't exist. So people didn't really care as much about taking pictures because there was like the pictures were, we just took pictures so that we could have pictures to look back onto in the future, right? Something to remind us of this day. And now I could be completely wrong about this, but I feel like that would have been a lot more, like I would have been able to enjoy my wedding day more if that was the case. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of our guests actually said that it was like the most fun wedding they've ever been to. It was basically a party is what it was. The reception, at least. But yeah,
エリジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くという。決して傷つけたりしない。
only wedding photos that matter are of the wedding night. Halfway through, the lights went out. What? What happened? Seems like macOS doesn't take a cut if the sales are on Steam. They only take a cut if you're buying from the Apple Store. But from what I understand, that's okay. But that's the thing, is you can't put anything on your MacBook. There's no side loading in macOS or on iOS. Doesn't exist. I'm sure you could find a way to do it, but it's not like with Android, right? Like you just find a website, download an APK there, and install it. Like with macOS and iOS, there's just like it just doesn't exist. Side loading. So basically, it means everything goes through the App Store, which means everything that goes through, which means everything has to pay to Apple. I even heard of this news one day about over a year ago, that there was this it was some kind of foundation, like non-profit organization. They were doing a charity live stream, but because they weren't using something like Zoom or something, like they had their own like special app for their foundation that they were doing the live stream on. And people that were watching the live stream, the charity live stream, could donate money to the cause. And because the app was on the App Store, Apple took a cut of all those donations, took their usual cut, because the transactions happened through an app that was installed through the App Store. Now this piece of news came right at the peak, right at the height of the epic Apple court battle about the fees and stuff. From what I remember, Apple. I don't think anyone really won.
メルジームは
But
本店
it
が誇る
did
生命体だ
it did get some momentum going on these app stores basically having monopolies on their platforms, on their respective platforms, like the Play Store having sort of a monopoly on Android, and the App Store having sort of a monopoly on the on iOS or iPad OS. And from about a couple months back, I remember hearing some news that the EU, not the US or anything, the EU, made some laws or something. I don't remember exactly the details, but either they made some laws or they forced Apple to open up iOS and to allow people to install a different app store on iOS.
後味が長く
It was something like that.
稲妻の水は深みがありスメールの水は複雑で
And then
じっくり
it made the news too because Apple was like, okay. Well, it was like the spoiled kid that finally just says yes, but then is so petty that just makes it feel like they didn't really let it happen. They did let it happen, but it's so just bleh. That they said that, okay, we will allow people to install their own app store, but app stores need to be approved by us. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that.
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ
Ah, man, couple things that I am hoping happens in the next 5 to 10 years is the Linux support widens, and by widens I mean like just more and more and more app developers, program developers, they release a Linux version of their softwares, and hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully the programs that I use for work include that I use for work, and the programs that I, well, my entertainment, right? Like the games I play, I play. Pretty sure Chrome works there, no problem. But yeah, the games I play as well as the work stuff that I use. Yeah, and if not Linux, then like I know Steam OS is basically Linux, but yeah, if not Linux, like the different distributions of Linux, then at least maybe Steam OS. Right? I wish it would happen. How long for the next banner? 1 day? Oh, 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. But it's probably okay. I'm on the North America server, Bakosh. So on the Asia server, this is actually 1 day and 21 hours. Yeah, 1 day, 21 hours. Alright, I'm looking at the background. I'm way too tired to chat. Hebrew shenanigans. Yeah, it's alright, Ali. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. I just went through this event 3 times in a row, and I would rather not do it again. It was fun. Like I finally got to, well, not really got to use the teams I wanted to use. Sort of. Well, partly. I was at least able to use some of the teams that I wanted to use. The rest of it is like, screw you. So you can't use the teams you want to use. Use the teams we want you to use. Otherwise, you don't get all the rewards. That's basically what I got. Managed to complete the event. What does complete mean? Like, get max rewards on everything? No, I could probably do it if I spent a little bit more time on it. Well, no, not a little bit more time, but like a lot more time on it. Like just trying, retrying, and maybe even trying different teams. But I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Like what 40, 20k Mora for each stage that I don't max out? Like, yeah, sure. I guess oh my god, what am I gonna do without that 40k, 20k Mora? Are they not doing everything 5 times? Well, I don't really do everything 5 times. I do most things 4 times. I did most things 4 times. I also haven't logged into my Asia account in quite a while. So, yeah, the other day, I think yesterday, I actually tried doing this event. I tried doing this one on my Asia account. So I tried going through the quest. I don't remember which, I think it was this thing. Yeah. Tried going through the quest. I kept hitting roadblocks where like an NPC was busy somewhere. And apparently it was in the Natlan Archon quest. So I tried going through it. I tried pushing through it for about half an hour. I was like, okay, I finally freed up the NPC. Okay, let's go back to the event quest. All right, 10 minutes later, this NPC is busy with a quest. Okay, what quest? The Natlan Archon quest. Now I was like, okay, well, whatever. I just logged out. Real. Mr. Moneybags. I gotta say, I'm not happy. I feel this way, but Genshin the last few months has started to become, I mean, it's still a game, right? It's still something that I do in my free time to avoid getting bored. But it started to feel more like a chore. Still feels like a game, but now it's also feeling like a chore. But at the same time, I still keep playing it because what the heck am I gonna do on stream if I don't play Genshin? I don't play. It's not like I play any other games, right? I'm too picky to find a new game to play. So, yeah, sure, Genshin, and it still has the same effect on me, right? Like the effect isn't gone. Like the effect that I'm talking about is like Genshin is like, it's complicated enough to make me feel good, to make me feel like I'm actually doing something, but it's simple enough that I don't actually need to try so hard all the time. The whole time I'm playing it, I can, like, most of the time I can just mindlessly play my way through. So in that way, like, it's a video game that helps me wind down for the day, and or because it doesn't need 100% of my attention all the time, I can actually pay attention to the chat. I have to switch to Wuwa, RJ? No thanks. It's not my kind of game. Too much fan service. The fan service tries a little too hard. Mainly it's the combat. I'm just not into combat games. So obviously Genshin's partly a combat game, but it's mostly gacha. Is what it is right? It's basically an anime, a playable anime is how I see Genshin. Playable anime. Whereas Wuwa feels a lot more like a combat game that just so happens to look anime-ish. And the way they make money is also gacha. But I see it as a combat game. I'm not that into combat games. Plus the fact that, okay, sure, Xilonen, haha, really skimpy outfit. Obviously, Varesa too, sure, right? But I can't quite put my finger on it. I can't quite explain it the way I want to explain it. But I just don't see the way Genshin designs their characters as yes, obviously it targets gooners. Am I using that word correctly? Right, am I using that word correctly? Obviously it targets gooners, but not as obviously as Wuwa does. At least that's how I see it. Maybe you can play multiplayer games, playing with all of us. Wuwa's combat is so satisfying. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, for people who like combat games, I've seen footage of it. I feel like it is satisfying if I was just interested in combat games. But I'm not. And I look at it and I'm like, combat. I feel it feels like, oh man, more work to do. That's what I think when I see footage of it. But yes, I agree. It does look really satisfying, like pulling off combos, dodging, parrying, whatever it's called in Wuwa. It feels so satisfying. Genshin, playable anime. Wuwa, playable. Excuse me. Yes, Grandpa, you're using the right word. Has trouble with pressing 3 buttons. He will die in Wuwa. Yep, precisely. Also, well, no, yes, that's right, actually. I will die in Wuwa. Not my character, but me. My brain. The last few remaining brain cells I got. Anyway, just last week I went to bed really late, and it's getting quite late too. Definitely not as late as that day, a couple of days ago. But I'd really rather not repeat that, especially so soon at my at my advanced age. Oh man, at my advanced age, that's stupid. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not really doing anything else. There's still a bunch of other stuff to do, like Imaginarium Theater. There's still collecting Pyroculus, exploration of the new region. Still a bunch of stuff to do. So in the next couple of weeks, I'll have quite a bit of streaming to do. How consistently? I got no idea. But hey, the fact remains is I have a lot to do, which means I have quite a few more streams than me next few weeks. Character design is getting out of hand with Cantarella. Okay. Alright. Okay, dude. I'm sorry. I'm surprised that... So, character design is getting out of hand with a new character. What the heck is the new character then? Because like I haven't seen any new characters in Wuwa. The thing, the overly try hard fan service that I'm imagining right now was some of the original characters that they used to market Wuwa. Like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. I have no idea what that character looks like. That they had to bump up the age rating? God. Okay, well, I'm seeing what I think is... Okay, that's promotional art. So what does she actually look like in the game? Okay, I think... Okay, this looks like it's in the game. Her promotional art, I gotta say, doesn't seem so bad. Okay, yeah, no. I was about to say, I was about to say, like, it looks a lot like really classy, right? It looks really classy, and like I would have actually put it in the same category as like Farina, and then like I looked at the right spot, and yeah, no, there's no excusing it. Maybe fan service and old characters. Okay, hang on. All right, let's open up Chrome. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There. Okay. Wuwa original characters. Okay. I don't see a single character. Obviously, there's kids in the middle, right? But I don't see a single character that isn't designed to make me stare right down the middle. Like I just don't see it. I don't see even a single one of them that isn't designed to force me to stare straight down the middle. And these are just the original characters. I have no idea what the new characters look like. Maybe the second one from the left. Okay, sure. Right. I'll give her that. This one too. The one with like red hair over here. I don't know if my cursor is showing up on stream. One with red hair near the middle. Hey, what's up, Maisa? Not necessarily woo-up, more like how fan servicey woo-wa is. You gotta ignore my RJ. Why? I don't know, man. Having big jiggly is just that. Yeah, I know. Especially because like you're not there. Okay, well, I have no idea why you're there, right? But like most, no. I was about to say most players aren't there for that, but I got no idea who is there for what. But if you are there for the combat, then you're very unlikely to notice that when you're in combat. Right, and I get that. And so, and my problem, and like my problem isn't the fact that I see all of this when I'm in combat. My problem is the intention, the intent in designing the characters this way. Is like it's clearly trying to do something, and that's what I don't like. And obviously not just that. Again, you know, like there's like also the fact that Ua is a lot more combat oriented, and I'm not looking. I would prefer a game that doesn't have to take up all my attention, because I just want a game that helps me wind down for the day, and not something that tires me out even more.
モンドの水は木をくすんでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、
Lavish, Maisa, it sounds like you got some issues that you gotta hash out, man. Alright, I've been through worse than... Oh, God. Right, yep, definitely some issues that you guys gotta clear up. Alright, well, I'd rather be not in the middle of all of this. So, Maisa, as usual, you come in basically at the end of the stream. I mean, obviously not all the time, though, right? Like, not all the time. But pretty consistently. You come in right at the end of the stream. So, hating on Busty sounds kind of... Eh, but, like, no, it's... Okay, I get it. Most dudes, right? Most dudes, well, straight ones, because like apparently the world is full, right? Like apparently, so okay. From what I understand, there's slightly more than half of the global population is female, right? But the remaining non-females apparently aren't all non-females anymore. Because, like, screw humans, I guess. Humans are idiots, I guess. So, straight dudes. I get it. Most straight dudes prefer bigger. But me, I like my ratios. I really like my ratios. I don't know why. I just know I like them. I like my ratios right. I like my ratios right, and these ratios are, well, some of them are okay. Well, no. I mean, I'm looking at them and no. No. None of them are right to me. None of them are right to me. All of them are either a little bit a little bit less than what I want, or they cross the line and are like, yikes. Let me make a little more worse than Mesa, please. Imagine going for size when it's all about shape and proportion. I mean, dude, like that's what the Kardashians do, right? Nicki Minaj, right? Anyone else? Nicki Minaj, the Kardashians, who else? Right? Isn't that what they go for? A lot of people, well, not, I don't know, but if a lot of people, but like that's what a certain demographic of people have been going for the last couple of years. And it's, in my opinion, it just looks hideous. I hate it. I do get that women are. Okay. I think that's the more appropriate way to put it. Yeah, I think that's the most exact way. Yeah, I think that is the exact way to put it. Like what's the word? What's the opposite of attract? Oppose? No. Push me away? Ratio, proportion. Yes, proportion. Yeah. Repel? Yeah. It sounds real weird. Sounds like a Pokemon item. Repel. RJ used repel for 200 meters.
自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ。
I guess turns me off. There you go. Put off, yeah, off put. Yeah, exactly. It puts me off because it's overly sexualized. It's trying too hard. Right? And it's like, okay, dude, it's exactly what puts me off of oh, cool. Thanks. Exactly what puts me off of that's hang on there. All right. Exactly what puts me off of Mawika. A lot of people really like how she looks, but for me, I mean, like, she looks very womanly, but beautiful. No, I mean, like, not my type. Not my type. Like, yeah, she looks very womanly. That's the best I can give her. I think Chaska's proportions are closer to what I like, but her clothing design seems a little too like they're trying it, like it's trying too hard to reveal everything, right? Like it's trying too hard to show the exact shape of everything. Like if they gave her, like, if they gave Chaska like a plain white t-shirt and like just denim shorts, I would be a lot more attracted to Chaska, and like not depressing makeup. Maoika is cool because she's over the top. She's so ridiculous that it's funny, right? No, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, clearly, yeah, I agree with that. But I'm talking more about like how attractive she is to me. Emily, actually, I very much enjoy. I very much appreciate how. So it's not about like the fancy clothing for me. So like just look at how they made her move, right? Like her idol animations. It just seems like a, I don't know, it's got that proper lady vibe to it. A little bit too I would prefer somebody who's a little bit more informal. She's a little bit too formal for my liking. Chaska's sus AF. Let's see. Who else? No. Just seems like a kid to me. Oh yeah. Okay, how could I forget, man? How could I ever forget? Okay. Diaz to me is just done right. Just, you know, like, so the proportions are there. This quote unquote proportions thing I keep talking about. It's not really something I can like exactly pinpoint to. I just like, I see something. It's like the perfect. It's like the perfect poop, right? I'll know it when I see it. She dresses like an insufferable. Yeah, and that's the part that puts me off of Chaska too. Is like she I don't know if I would call if I would use the word insufferable, but it's just like, okay, let's look at somebody like let me see. Okay, where is the guy? Okay. Oh, like Diluc, for example. Right? Diluc, Jean, who else? Hu Tao, right? Like they're all like dressed appropriately for what they do, right? For what they are, right? Like Bennett's an adventurer. He looks like an adventurer, right? He's got like a bunch of pockets on his like he has like stuff tied to his back, right? He's an adventurer. Lisa's a librarian, right? Ningguang's a businesswoman, right? They're all just dressed appropriately. They're all like wearing clothing that's appropriate for what they do and what they are. But like Mawika, like what is, so she's an Archon, right? She rides a bike, okay, sure, I guess, sort of. But the fact that the bike still doesn't really feel like it belongs in this world. Maybe a dirt bike would have. I would have, like, in my brain, that would have worked a little bit better than what her bike looks like. But yeah, whatever. But Chaska, like, so like one side is pants and the other is shorts, and so what? So she's already wearing what resembles a tank top, but like, why does it go straight down here in a pointy bit, but then like the middle's exposed? And what the heck are these like dangly things supposed to be? Like, is it supposed to be a cape? Why is it cut down the middle? Right? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's very impractical. And she's supposed to be, right? Like she whistles to get what isn't a horse, but she rides on it like a horse, but is a flying gun. So she resembles a cowgirl. She doesn't make sense to me. Like, her aesthetics just don't make sense to me. Neither do Xilonens. She's supposed to be some kind of blacksmith. So she works in a forge. Okay, sure. So it's like the forge is hot. All right, cool. Wear less clothing. All right. But then, like, what about like the sparks or whatever that fly towards you? Like, you just have all exposed skin. She also wears heels in the forge. She's a DJ for no reason at all. But at the same time, she's also that sleepy, always tired, seemingly lazy kind of anime trope. Like, it's just, what's the image we're trying to give this character here? Like, it feels like they couldn't make up their minds. I know people who dress like Emily. Wait, like dress? Like Emily's dress? They look like Power Rangers. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Mawika and Chaska, they all look like Power Rangers. Dangly things are there to keep the age rating low. That's pretty good. Rain's design is best in the game, changed my mind. There's something about Fontanian designs that make them look a little classier. I think it has to do with the fact that they're all wearing just a lot of clothing, like really, like just a lot of layers. And I think the best part about it is like how consistent it is, right? Like Charlotte, Farina, Navia, Chevreuse, Arlecchino, Chiori, Clorinde, right? Emily, like, it's so consistent. It's just so consistent. Natlan's is just all over the place. Like, yeah, okay, look at that. See? Kinich has a very Bennett-ish vibe to him, but at the same time, there's like all over his clothing is everything. Like he has, okay, so that's just his hair. Okay, sure, bandana. Okay, sure, maybe he likes that. But then like he also has what seems like a jacket just hanging. Okay, sure, cool. But then like, why do there have to be like these like? If this was like real, what would this be? Like a piece of metal, plastic? Just okay. I guess it's okay. You know what? Apparently, all right. So that's a pocket. Okay, sure. So I guess that's a lock. Yeah. So apparently, okay. But then what are all these like doohickeys on his shirt? He's always, he has a very Xiao vibe to him, to where he's like, leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered. But then at the same time, his clothing doesn't match that vibe. His clothing is so flashy and just screams, look at me, I look cool. I'm a 12-year-old kid, and I just discovered colors on clothing. and I want people to pay attention to me. I want people to give me their attention. But at the same time, don't look at me. Steampunk style? Who blew up? Miss Button's design is also a bit provoking, but I can accept it. Yeah, okay. So right, okay. Chlorine clearly sexualized, right? But the fact that she has the Fontanian design to her, right? Like thick, like many layers of clothing, it's being held back a little, right? It's clearly sexual. She's clearly sexualized. Right, like okay, like let's look at this tiny detail that many people might not notice. The fact that they, whatever these things are called, I'm sure they have, like, this thing has a name, right? A bunch of not Natlan, Fontanian characters have them. Even Farina has them. Like the fact that okay, they have templates, right? Like they have their character models. Right, the different style character models. The fact that their 3D modeler had to come in here and model this like curve from here, curve in and then curve out to show how tightly this is there. To show to make it feel more real. And it doesn't just, right, like, because if they hadn't modeled that small indent in the leg, it would just look like, okay, it's a picture on her leg is what it looks like. It's just like, it's just texture on this skin. No, they actually had to go in there and like actually change the 3D model a little bit to make it seem more real. Just that fact makes you think, oh, this is real. Oh, that's a real leg. Oh boy, that's a real leg. That's right. Is the indent also on Risley? What? Risley has one of those? Oh, okay. A little bit. But that seems a lot more like just on his pants. But that's mostly because, well, he's wearing pants. Whereas a lot of the Fontanian females are not. Even Navias. Yeah, they look tight. They look tight. Okay, anyway, why I was pointing that out, like the small indent on the skin there, to indicate how tight that is it is like a psychological thing. It's designed to make you make you feel like it's a lot more real. And because you feel like it's a lot more real, you know, just in your subconscious, she looks way more attractive. But because of all the thick layers, like for me, it's excusable. Even Lanyan, in my opinion, looks a little classy. Fontaine has elements of steampunk, but I wouldn't say it's all steampunk. Yeah. It's some elements.
およっ
Natlan's design is just all over the place. Like honestly, Iansan's and Varesa's are at least like close-ish to each other. Like Iansan seems a lot more like seems very Natlan. Right now, granted, Iansan is one of the earliest designed characters. Like her design was already like I guess established from way back in the day, from even before 2.0. So maybe that's why. And everybody else just I don't know what happened at some point. Sitlali as well seems really tribal, seems really Natlan. Seems really Natlan to me. Seems really South American. Or no, South America is where it's based, right? Yeah. Kachina as well. Kachina. Even Milani. Right? Even Milani. Like, especially because, like, she seems to fit right in to, like, her tribe. The people of the springs. Hence why we see her in a swimsuit all the time. Fontaine is a nation of... Exactly. That's dude. Man, I can't believe it. I'm actually very surprised that I have not heard anyone mention that, point that out before. But as soon as so who did I notice it first on? So when I saw Lynette, and then at some point I saw Charlotte, and then Farina's design. And when I saw Farina's design, I was like, okay, well that's 3 out of 3. Sorry. 4 out of 4. Yeah, no, 5 out of 5. Oh my god. A nation of legs. Jeez. I noticed that they knew that they were gonna cover up a lot of the upper body. So that they had to find something to attract the eyes. Right? They had to find something to attract the eyes. Noodle legs. The theme for Natlan is marketing to children. Marketing to children. There is no theme for Natlan. It's all over the place. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. We can't forget Twink Friends. Twink Friends. What Twink Friends? Are you talking about these two? Okay, gotta go. All right. Take care, Stan. Although that being said, I am actually quite excited because of the fact that Hoyo has started to release characters that have slightly different character model shapes than the ones that they've been using for like 4 years now. Right? Like in the form of Iansan, and Varesa. I'm a little excited. Because we're gonna get... Oh man. Guildmaster? Yeah. Guildmaster... Guildmaster? No, not Guildmaster. What's Jean's title? Grandmaster. There you go. You give me 6,000 Primo Gems? Sure. There's, help me get to 100,000 subscribers, and like somehow earn, I don't know, like even $1,000 a month from YouTube. Once I get there, sure, I'll give you 6,000 primos because I can actually afford to. Don't ask a guy on YouTube that has 1,000 subscribers, just barely over 1,000 subscribers, for money, man. I know primos aren't money, but yeah. Pointed that Varesa didn't get a full set of animations. What do you mean by full set of animations? I'm broke. Dude, do you think a person streaming, a dude streaming on YouTube that barely has 1,000 subscribers could actually afford Primo Gems? We hear your account info and I'll give you Primo Gems. Hey, does that count me, Luab? Do I count? And I need Xilonen? So what are you gonna die if you don't get Xilonen? Because like the word need, right? Need. I need food, I need water, I need clothing, I need shelter, I need air. Xilonen is none of those. Count Varesa's basic attacks? I think she has like 3 normal attacks, right? Her normal attack string is only 3 hits, I think. It's not too out there. I think we have other Catalyst users that only have 3 hits. I can't remember who though. Is it Lolly? I'm not sure. Molani, I think? Yeah, I think it was Molani. Molani's normal attack strings are actually kind of funny. I like watching it. It's funny. You know what? Never mind. Just play the game. Stop giving Hoyo money. They're rich already. I find it extremely disappointing that some people say they need a character, a Genshin character. But then again, like, whenever I come to that mindset, I always have to stop myself because because that might just be a kid, right? Somebody who just doesn't know better. Milani's basics are straight out of Looney Tunes. Yeah, and that's why I love it so much. It's just silly. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, Milani and Varesa's, oh man, the Sonic run. My favorite so far. The Sonic legs. The Sonic run is my favorite so far. It's just so I don't know, I think it's so cool that they somehow were able to put it into a 3D game. More like Roadrunner. Yeah, like it's... I love how they managed to put it into a 3D game. And it doesn't look stupid. Right? Like, man, I can actually picture out how it would have looked stupid. But it actually... it works visually. They managed to make it look like it fits because it's motion blur, right? Like, it's like fake motion blur, but yeah, like they made it look like there's motion blur there from the legs moving so fast. But you can't do that with a 3D model. You have to make that 2D. But somehow they made it, they put it in a 3D world. I don't know how they did that. That's actually really surprising to me. I keep expecting her to go meep meep. Kawaii, you seem really young, man. You seem really young. Piece of advice from old dudes. Some of us here are old dudes, right? Just a piece of advice from old dudes. Don't believe everything you see, everything people say on the internet. Because so, okay, sure, you know my channel name. You know Luap's YouTube account channel name. But you have no idea who we actually are. What kind of people we really are. We could insult you in the worst way possible. And like actually cause you mental distress because of it. And we could just like, and you would never see us again. Right? Like people on the internet have less of an incentive to be like be proper humans. And when I say proper, I mean just not jerks. Right? People on the internet have less of an incentive to be not jerks. Because there obviously there can be consequences, but it's almost guaranteed that there are gonna be no consequences for, you know, right, for being a jerk. Whereas when you are being a jerk, right, when you're a jerk in real life, in person, in someone's face, the consequences there are, well, it gets really awkward, it gets real embarrassing, or you might just earn yourself a black eye or a slap in the face, or maybe a 911 call. Right, but people on the internet, there's no consequences for it. Speaking of Milani, remember how Nivillette got nerfed right before her release? the spin thing? Oh man. I think Hoyo messed up there. I understand why they, well, it was clearly to sell Milani more. Right? Because if their intention was actually to fix Nivillette, they would have done it sooner. I don't think it should take like how many, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay. Hang on. 5, 10, 14 characters later. Right? I highly doubt it would take 14 characters later to do something like that. And the way that they quote unquote fixed Neuvillette's spin to win thing too, like they didn't even fix it. They just added like a restriction instead of actually fixing it and changing how it works, how the damage ticking works, right? They just added a restriction. They made it so that like, okay, when somebody spins their mouse too fast, just slow down. Like no, like they just, yeah, they added a restriction. That's not a fix. It's not a fix. It's just a way to make it feel bad. It's just a way to make it feel bad when you do that thing. And because you made it, like, because you quote unquote fixed it that way, now you're making it obvious. And on top of that, you did it right before the release of a character with a very, very similar team archetype. Very, very similar place in the meta. On-field hydro damage dealer. It's just like they messed up, man. I'm sure they could have fixed it. Like, they could have gotten away with it if they'd just done it sooner. If they did it after Farina's release, I think that would have been okay. They did it after Risley's release, that would have been okay. If they did it right after, like, great, that would have been ideal. But no, they had to do it right before Milan's release and make it. they just screamed, "Hey, boy, Milani!" That's essentially what they did. It was just too obvious. And in my opinion, I think because they did both of those at the same time, right? Like, they quote unquote fixed it in a lazy way, and they quote unquote fixed it right before, again, right before a character, the release of a very similar character. I think if they could have released it exactly then, but if they'd fixed it, quote unquote, correctly, right? And when I say correctly, I mean, like, they could have changed how the damage ticking works, right? They could have, I don't know, right? Like, I'm no game developer. If I had more time, I could probably come up with something better, right? Something better that would probably take more time to develop, but would have been not so obvious. Right, that would have made it not so obvious that I'm trying to sell Molani. Right, or they fixed it exactly the same way, but just did it a lot earlier. Right, but instead they did both, and that's why they had to retract one of them. they had to retract it, and they had to grab Primos. It was a mistake. I think they could have gotten away with it if they'd just done it right. Or they did it at the right time, or both. Did it at the right time and did it right, but they didn't. They did it at the wrong time and they did it the wrong way. Man, how many characters we got in the game now? 5. Wait, what? How many was that? 5. 10. 15. So what is that? 75 plus 20 plus 1. 96? Did I count that right? Really? Okay, 5. 10. 15. Wow, really? That's crazy. Well, good luck, Hoyo. Hoyo's gonna need a luck trying to release like future characters that have unique kits without making it overly complicated. I feel like they've already run into that problem. Hence why Iansan's and Varesa's kits are so complicated. Like, it's simple to play, but they're so complicated in the way that they have to make it work. Exactly. Because it's getting harder for them to make unique kits without just copying other characters' kits. Okay, well, anyway, for real this time though. For real this time, I'm gonna head off. It's getting really late. So, for those of you who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision which Spanish to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. See ya. All right. Hey, take care of the app. Good night, Grandpa Mora, man. Sorry, man. Is this this sounds like a reference to something that I don't know about. I wish I could have gotten this. I want to see Dawe on stage one more time. One more time? Okay, okay. Well, this is gonna be a topic for another day. All right. See you guys. Bye.